Get back!
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Indolence breeds madness. Never a dull moment.
Wow, fuck.
Looks empty.
won't take me.
You have my attention.
Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
Hell yeah. How do I end shit? How the hell do I go back? Regular size. Oh, dispel disguise. There we go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Excellent choice.
I could just warp them in, but this is Dragonstone that's fucking doing everything. That's what I want to use the mage hand to do. I don't know if I should have done that. I don't think so. Everybody seemed to approve. It looked like I could do more with that.
Get back!
More effort than a kit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Not a problem.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Don't mind if I do. Flackett's will be done. No one stopped me yet. Best get going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's really good. It's amazing. Just like have like a certain system for the inventory. I just wanted to clean it up real quick. It's easy to filter through it though. Just look at the equipment or just your potions or that's good. So I did this like in a pretty unique way. I don't know if you saw, but I ended up finding like this thing was like shooting me at the gate where I couldn't get in. The gate's locked. In fact, yeah. So I used Gale. I switched to Gale over here, and basically he's got a necklace on that allows him to shapeshift. So I like turned him into like a little halfling. Little tiny fucking male halfling, and he was able to like crawl in this little crawl space, and then on the other side of it was like a portal where I could portal the rest of the team in. And that crystal thing, I kind of trying to figure out if there's a way I can get it, because I found like right outside the gate, Gil found this Staff of the Moon Maiden. It looks like it's like can hold that stone. This is my character here, Luna. It's like all the conversations, like I read what you said, like with the brain or whatever, like you've already experienced like the very beginning where you do like your first dice rolls and stuff to try to figure out what's going on. So good. I wonder if I pull a lever and the gate opens, if then I can get the stone. I know I can destroy the stone and like everybody agrees, but let me see what happens when I hit the lever. Obviously the gate's gonna open, but what happens to this? And there's no way I can like grab that, right? Wonder.
No rest for the wicked, I see. On it.
It's just a moonstone. Divine energy is coming from it, singeing everything in this path, so... I know I could just blow it up, but...
Let's move.
Ladder here. It's like the fucking map is like a Dungeons and Dragons like map too. So good. What the fuck is that? Wait a second. What the fuck?
Just another crate.
wonder. Something's up, dude. Maybe with these braziers. Maybe they gotta light them everywhere. Oh look, there's that symbol, another symbol here. Wants a torch. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to go up the ladder. I was trying to light that candle. Shit. What the fuck is going on? Hell yeah, dude. It's so fucking good. Yeah, like the combat and then the conversation, like the story play out. It's so good. What is going on? I came all the way up. I'm in the defiled temple now. Oh, the goblin priestess is probably... This is why I'm all up in this shit, is to find this goblin priestess. But I'm not done down there, dude. There's a puzzle here, I feel.
I'm ready.
That's my girl right now, dude. I'm fucking romancing, fucking lesbian romancing this chick. It's the boo thing.
Blood? No.
What the hell? I wonder if I gotta bring one of those braziers and put it in that. But this one's lighting on nothing, right? Can't move it. I wonder if a mage hand can move it.
Direct me.
No, I can't. Wasted the mage hand until I rest. This is where it came in. This little crack in the wall or some shit over here. Forgot where it went. I wonder, dude. I have no idea right now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, I could just destroy the stone, but I got a feeling that there's something's up with this shit. There's no way that there's symbols like that. I'm gonna pick this lock, but I'm gonna gain a little bit of an advantage here and have her cast guidance. This basically gives me like an extra plus like 1 to 4, like you roll a d4, 4-sided dice, I guess. So now like when I go to pick this lock,
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Right tool will do the trick.
this is like what you would do in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, so I need to roll a perfect 20 to be able to unlock this gate. So That's a really tough lock to open. I would like need like an actual thief, like you know, I got a dude at camp that's like a rogue and he's like master at fucking like hiding in the shadows and picking locks and pickpocketing people and robbing people and shit. I'm gonna try this one more time. Just because I have the guidance. 17. That depends on how I roll. Yes, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Fucking mad hard lock to unlock. Gotta be worth it. There's a gilded chest in here. Hell yeah. She rolled a perception roll. Shit, everybody's failing it. Damn it.
Eager for battle.
Fuck. I bet you the chest is trapped and everybody failed to realize. Fuck. I bet you, dude. Bet you that's what all this shit is about. You light all this shit to disarm that trap somehow. Didn't leave me a torch here for no reason. Let me see. Thought she had a fucking torch equipped, no? Telling you something's up with this shit. Understand. Alright, well, I'm pretty confident that this chest is trapped, but so we'll take a shot at it. I need to see who's got the most dex, because he's got the most proficiency in sleight of hand. Helps you pick locks and pockets and disarm traps. So she's got +1.
Your desire.
And he's got +1.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Got +1.
Looking ahead.
I think I'm probably the best at pick and unlock right now. Yeah.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, what now?
I'm gonna keep everybody out here, so if it explodes or something, the whole party doesn't die. Separate from the party, yeah.
Couple turns should do it.
It's alright, it's not too bad. I don't have the guidance now. No, shit. Can't learn how to lock this. Get. She'll come to me. Well, she should be there to cast a spell if I need it. Now I can have the bonus because she's standing close enough to give me guidance. So now I get that 1d4 roll. Oh my god. Every time I'm rolling it, I gotta... Okay, we're good. Gotta use the fuse tool. And we're not trapped. Wow. Helmet of Smiting, huh? Well, you don't see magical items like this. Gale can absorb that shit too. I won't ruin it for you, but... Well, you're gonna find out. I mean... If you want to keep Gale on your party, he's like addicted to like artifacts and like high magical items. He like absorbs them and shit to keep like he hasn't really revealed what it is, but something like within him at bay and shit. He's gonna like feed it magical items. He like absorbs them into his body and shit. So like he's like an addict, magic addict and shit. So he like every so often will start like his stats will start dropping and he'll start talking about it, like that he needs a magical item and shit. And he'll have to like absorb it, which like you'll lose the item, so it's kind of tough to keep him on your team in that way, but especially because I'm a wizard and I kind of want all those objects. Normally you wouldn't care, you just give them to him and shit. Blizzards, when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. It's not that bad. Medium armor. I'll probably give that to Lizzo. We all missed whatever the fuck was over here though. Oh, I missed the perception check. Gotta be like something like an invisible wall or something. Yeah, look. Could see through the wall right there. That's what they were checking. There's gotta be a way to get over there. There's gotta be something in here to open that door. There's gotta be a way to get back there. Gotta be a way up here. It looks like it's straight through the... Yeah, it's whatever that perception check would have been to open this door, this like doorway. Well, looks like all the braziers are done, and I really don't know. I think I'm just gonna destroy the crystal, unfortunately. And I could try to... I want to main attack that. I don't think that should help. I'm gonna be probably over encumbered. Let me see if I can get over here. work? Oh. Fucking thought it did. Shit. Maybe it's a little crack in the wall or something. Oh, she's driving me nuts. We're gonna have to give up on it because we missed the perception check.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna blow up the moonstone. I'm gonna save it first. Yeah, I noticed that too. I wonder, well, maybe I have to look at them somehow. Yeah, out there, right? Look, there's one there. There's one there. Oh, maybe because I didn't look at the shit on the wall on those. I mean, I lit them up. The only one that not lit now is over there. I might be able to just shoot a fireball to get that one, so I don't have to go all the way over there. It's too far, I think. I wonder, do I blow up the moonstone? Shit. There's 4 of them. There's like 2 there and 2 there. Okay, and they all like light up the star above the head, which would be like the one in the back by the ladder. And maybe there's one more I'm missing. I wonder if I can raise the corpse or skeleton to talk to. I don't think so. It has to be a corpse. I have a necklace on right now that lets me talk to the dead. Like, and I can ask them 5 questions. The spell lets me, like, fucking pull them up from the dead. And, like, they're still dead. It's like, you could say, it's like something, like the magic, like, animates the body, it looks like, yo. You just fucking, you ask it whatever you want, like what happened to you, where the shit go, blah blah, and like uncover information from dead people. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm playing like just like a straight wizard, but yeah, and like I just kind of picked up some druid spells on my last level up. But it's just like this, yeah, but it is necro as fuck. It's just this item here, the Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with the dead. And so basically it like gives me this spell that I can, you know, cast for free, like as much as I want. I just have to find a dead body and then I can pull them up. I need to fucking recover some of these slots. You know, the 2 slot. So like at the bottom there, you see it says spell slots 1, spell slot 2. Wizards can use what I just did, Arcane Recovery, to recover a spell slot. And sometimes, you know, but most of the time, like, you have to rest Dungeons and Dragons. So like when you're like in between multiple combats or whatever, your spell slots aren't coming back for the most part. So eventually, like, you're all out of spell slots, and, you know, you usually need to rest and go back to camp and rest, and that's where, like, the dialogue options and all that kind of stuff open up, where you get to know more of the party and that kind of stuff. And you could take, like, a short rest, and the short rest will, like, replenish some health, and certain spells will say that you can use them like once per combat and then they come back on a short rest or a long rest, or some like you don't have to rest, they just heat up spell slots, you know. And then basically here for like, at least for like, the classes are different, right? So like she doesn't have a way to prepare spells, she's not a wizard, she's just like a fighter, so she gets like totally different shit, like an action surge where, you know, once she can take like a second turn basically, and like in combat.
What to do?
But basically you're able to have, like, at least my character right now, I can have 7 prepared spells, which I have to prepare outside of combat. And then the cantrips are basically like part of, like, as you build the character, you might just pick up cantrips as you level up, but they're basically free spells. They don't cost spell slots. You can just use them infinitely. So I have like one from, like, you know, something about like my actual mixture of like my race or my class or whatever allows me to like basically cast friends on anybody and make them like me better when I'm gonna go talk to them and shit. But out of these, like, 7, like, let's say I just did, like, a big-ass, like, boss battle or some big fight or whatever, and it turns out that I'm not, like, suited properly, and I can, like, prepare the spells. And these are all the actual spells that I know. And so I can, like, swap them out and put in, you know, but the spells are awesome, dude. They're not like Diablo, because it's not action-based, so it's like, you know, I'm doing all kinds of crazy shit. There's so much stuff you can do that's like interacts more with like the world and people, and it's like real magic. It's awesome. And then like wizards, basically, if as you level up, you'll come across like different things that you can level up into to gain, you know, learn new spells as you level. But there's only like 12 levels. I think 12 is the level cap, so like the levels go really slow as you play through the game, but you become a lot more powerful like every level. But for wizards, what they can do is any of the scrolls that you find, like for instance, I don't know this spell by heart, right? The scrolls you can cast like just for an action. They don't use up spells, slots and stuff like that, so you can use them for like extra spells in combat if you need. But you can also like take one and you can spend gold to learn that spell from the scroll, like destroy the scroll, and basically now you'll memorize it, like you'll have it in your spell book, and then you can use that when you're preparing spells, like so that you can always have it. And once you use this, if I use a scroll, it's up. Like in combat, if I use the ability from the scroll, it uses the scroll, so it's gone. So it's pretty cool though that you can like, and if it's like part of like your shit, it'll cost less. Like I've kind of started specializing into here's my So I like have Sage, where I have proficiency in Arcana and History. So I generate I like a lot of like ancient tomes and like magic items and stuff that we find in the world. It gives me inspiration. If we find like some really rare book or something like that, the inspiration allows you to re-roll your dice or your attack roll or your dice roll basically. Like if I was picking that lock, or let's say I was like in a conversation or something and I was trying to persuade somebody and I failed, I can use the inspiration that I've gained to get a free re-roll. So like for her, because she's all interested in like the magic arcana shit or whatever, like if we're crawling, out in the worlds, come across something that's like in alignment with that, she'll gain like a inspiration, whereas somebody else is like completely different. Like you can really build the character in the game, like so many options, and it doesn't matter because it's not like that, like how D4 is, where you have to like build all the shit to like have a good build combat wise. It doesn't matter, like you can just play with this shit and go through it. It's fun as fuck. Like you could be somebody that doesn't fuck with combat at all and be like a bard in the game, and like you specialize in like playing different instruments and shit that inspire the party and like give them all kinds of bonuses and stuff like that, or distract enemies, and and then you're like mad charismatic and shit because you're a fucking bard. So then like you're the guy that we want to conversate with like everybody everywhere we go, because he's like so nasty with his charisma and his ability to persuade people and shit. Like that would be his role in the party in Dungeons and Dragons. You know what I mean? So it's like so much fun, because you don't get punished for any way that you want to play like you would in D4. And it's more like grounded, so good. Anyway, like I have dark vision, I can see up to 12 meters in the dark. I'm sure you're kind of familiar with some of this from building your character too. But I picked this up at level 4, so I was able to pick up a couple spells off the druid shit, which basically I really kind of wanted to get this one spell from the druid shit called Fairy Flame. And it like reveals anything that's any creatures that are invisible, which I haven't really even encountered yet, but it also, anywhere it goes off in its radius, like you gain advantage against all of the enemies it hits for like 2 turns. So when you have advantage, you basically, instead of rolling 1 dice, to determine how hard you're going to hit the guy or if you're going to hit the guy, with advantage you roll 2 dice and get to pick the higher roll. And same thing when something has like disadvantage, they have to roll two dice and take the weaker roll. But having the chick narrate in the background like the whole time and shit, like the dungeon master, is fucking amazing too. Anyway, let's see. I was looking for, and then these are all the skills or whatever, which, give you extra points to the dice rolls, like we were saying with picking locks is based on like sleight of hand. Like that's what you want a thief to have, so like he can get in someone's pocket and rob them without getting caught. And that would mix well with stealth, obviously, so he's better in staying out of sight and hiding in the shadows. Shit like that. But you could get I could take like it's so deep, babe. Like I could take a potion for like fucking animal, like talk to animals and shit, and for the whole day before I rest, take another long rest. Like I could come across a squirrel and fucking talk to the squirrel and shit, and it'll tell me like some secret shit that I wouldn't have known, like, oh, around the rock, blah blah blah, da da da. And just like, there's no way your playthrough will be any, aside from the main piece. Like, there's so much shit you could do on the side that maybe like another player would never see. And then like playing online is fun as shit, because you like can just run through this story together, and it's not about like pushing through to chew through. It's not like the same mentality as Diablo, where you're like trying to like grind and fucking be efficient to get gear, and you know, it's totally different. This is the kind of RPG I prefer, where it's like I feel like I'm in the world and I'm traveling like 140-hour huge long story with these characters that develop and all this stuff that happens. It's gonna be cool. Man, I wonder what the fuck is up with this thing. I don't even know why I'm carrying a torch. I can cast a flame in my hand. Get this torch off me so I don't do that again. Shit, who's did I send? I just like cast like produce a flame in my hand. I could throw that shit at somebody, like... Yeah, there's gotta be something missing here. That thing's not lighting up like the other ones do. It doesn't have like a brazier. I wonder if it's just to light all the candles or something. Something's up though. Why would they put an oil barrel here? Into oh, okay, into like the crown. I don't know how to move the light. I bet you it has something to do with being able to get into this room, maybe. The only thing, the mage hand can like disarm traps, and it could like basically I was out here, and the crack in the wall is right there, and I could have used the mage hand, and then the mage hand could have came in here, and I could have unlocked the gate. But I think she still would fire on us if we try to run across the bridge. I mean, it's not fucking with me now, so if there's a way I can get the stone, maybe I should just let it chill. I don't want to attack this thing, stop. Okay. I have no idea, dude. No idea. Alright, well, it's not pertinent. It's because I failed the skill check for the most part, I think. I don't know what the hell she's going on here. Just like bugging out. Looks like another one of those braziers goes like right there on the floor. Study this thing again. Oh shit, it's fucking Skrull just sitting on the bench. Skrull's sickness. See another torch that they want me to burn the cobwebs away or some shit.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
get on with it.
Oh shit, I think this is something to dig here. I don't know, I give up.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Well, the Goblin Queen things go over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What the fuck?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Clerics is... I need to come back with the rogue. I'm gonna destroy the stone, I guess. Wait, what's that up there? It's a Minotaur I had to kill to get in here. Fucker was tough. Yeah, this shit's not fucking around. Fuck. Well, looks like we're taking a short rest now.
That took the edge off.
Alright, fuck this thing. I'm done. So, she got inspired from breaking the stone. Forgot where to find that. Inspiration, yeah. These are all the shit that's like inspiring all the people out here. I wonder if that changes anything. Wait a second, what the hell is this? This thing looks like it might be able to move it. Some Kelmer probably. Just chilling. Medium armor.
Assume nothing.
Oh no, she's got a badass. Hold on.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't want her having constitution throws. She's the cleric, like the medic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, and there's alchemy and shit. All these extracts and shit. When you combine 3 of them, you can make, I think you can make this fucking extraction here to use in the potions later. There's the vitriols and shit. Like they do it like straight. Got 2 salts I can make. These are the rose morsels, what I used to make health potions. So now, like, I have like a new health potion of a feather fall. I can craft that. That lets us like jump off like off as high as you want. Like you could jump down like fucking 10 stories and shit, and it's like feather fall. You just land with no damage. You don't die. Potion of mind reading and shit. Fucking read people's thoughts. Potion of healing. I just need any suspension, but crushed body. Alright, well, I beat down these 2 big ass dudes to get in here. Wrong. Okay. I really thought that think she might have gotten pissed because it's protecting the fort. Let's see.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Alright, well... Yeah, that's the check, yeah. Gale was trying to get it. He, like, opened some magical fucking portal thing that... I was, like, just friends. Because I don't want to trick on the other chick in Shadowheart. She's got a cool backstory, too. Really cool. Shit. I know that I can get through these walls and shit. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do here. Especially on the map. It shows. I don't know what I'm missing. What the fuck? Some shit over there, it looks like. Can't tell. Petrified drowse. The guy's not dead, he's just turned to stone. Oh, the drums in there. Shit. Saved that explosion at least. The fuck? Here we go with some shit. Shit, what the fuck? Shit. He's got 118, dude. I'm dead. I shouldn't be here. Fuck. And I need to rest and shit. No, I'm fucked. What level is this fucking thing, man? It's level 5? Nah. We're dead. All of us are dead. Got no resistances, though. Well, we're all dead. I'm the only one that didn't get surprised because Gale's got alert. You can't be surprised. The rest of the party is, so they can't act. This is bad, dude. I'm so fucked.
Outflank, outsmart.
You almost one shot.
Can't
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Fuck out of here. Are you serious, dude? Everybody's fucking blinded. Yeah, I'm fucked. What do you mean no melee weapon equipped? What the fuck?
Taking position. At least he's got to attack her now. Goated shot. Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
shit, I'm just out of movement range to heal him.
Battle of wits.
Fucking A. Yeah, definitely not ready for that shit. Jeez, man, how many fucking attacks this guy got?
Let's end this.
Jesus. I'm waking all these dudes up. I'm just gonna kill them as quick as I can, I guess. Or he's just like randomly attacking everything. Fuck, we're still at 75 left.
Let my name
Oh, okay, so the thing is targeting everything.
Need to stay focused.
Wow. I almost got this fucker. He woke so many other guys up that I'm gonna have to deal with. Let's see.
What now? Can't live my life without you.
Got to focus.
Fuck you. Yes.
One move and I'd have been a statue, imprisoned for eternity.
Oh, my head. Wizard Duan hired us. Find a forge. Came across Zargrim, his friend. A fight broke out.
Yeah.
He summoned a spectator. Fool. He escaped. His spectator petrified us. Somehow.
Oh, you can fucking trade with a dude? Hell yeah. I need to camp and sell this guy all my shit.
The forge. He wanted the forge. The others need to get them out.
I think I'm gonna set up camp after I fucking see what the spectator. Yo, spectator eyes, dude. What? It's only the second very rare item I've ever found. The shit gives you Ray of Fear, level 3 Necromancy spell, and Wounding Ray. What the fuck? That's so good. I don't know who I'll give that to, maybe the medic. Wow, dude, get out of here.
Wish I had a bag of holding. As swift as my feet can carry me.
You just hold the X button and you could like search an area. Search this dude. An arrow of thunder on him. This longbow's not bad. Take the helmet. So just send to camp so I can sell it later. What was in that backpack? Ooh, got some fucking hood. Hell yeah, dexterity 30. Yeah, it's just gonna look badass. I can't wear it. I can't, unless I specialize in certain things like light armor. I can, like, choose, you get, like, certain levels that you hit, you'll be able to choose, like, additional perks and stuff. One of them is, like, a light armor, a mage can wear it and still cast magic. If you put on any armor as a wizard, you can't cast any magic. But they have like spells or whatever, like mage armor and shit like that, that makes you stronger than if you even were like wearing the light armor, stuff like that. But you can pick a perk, like if I wanted to like respec into like a battle mage, you know what I'm saying? Like I could, at like level 5, I can choose at that point to reclass. That's like more advanced D&D shit, but like I'd be a wizard up to like, let's say level 5 and get all the stuff that I would pick as a wizard and what becomes available to me up to like level 5, and then I can like shift into like a warrior class at any point that I want. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. And then be able to like, you know, respec it to where I can wear like medium armor and still cast spells. And then I'd take a lot of spells that are like more melee range, like burning hands, and when I touch the guy, shit that happens. And like pick up like more like protective armor spells and like stuff like that, and like completely create like a wizard battle mage if I wanted to, or some shit, you know? There's so much shit, dude. Like, it's not like you, like D4, it's like you pick the druid and he's just got his options. Like, you could build a druid, you know what I mean? Like, build it however you want, like, take shit, like, you could talk to animals whenever you want, like, and make your druid, like, whatever, you know, and roll a character every time you play D&D and shit. So, the multiplayer is probably fucking amazing on this shit. Anyway, let's see. We're definitely gonna hit up camp. I just gonna move the rest of these guys. I wonder, he said to break the other guys out. I think I probably can.
Open up.
Whoa. Dude had mad shit on him. So he's got a simple robe. What's this? The ice handle. What? Could have been a staff. What's this up? Memory shard. What the fuck is that? Oh, dude, what the hell? This guy's got so much shit. Blast pendant. What the fuck is this, dude? It's a necklace and shit that gives you lightning blast. I don't even know what lightning blast is. Oh, I gotta cast this shit. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. That would kind of work with the staff I'm rocking. I'm picking up lightning charges with the staff. I don't have any lightning like spells. Except for... Wow, this guy had some shit on him, dude. This ring's alright, but... It's just a basic ass dagger, so I can't sell in a second. I'll take his robes. Take all of his shit. This torch stock's gonna like explode. Oh, that was dumb.
Can't lose you.
Shit. I even hurt the fucking guy over here that I'm using as a vendor. Listen. Need to save. I can't believe I overcame that, dude. I thought instantly when that battle started that I was dead. And then I realized that those guys that he was shooting at, they were attacking him. It was cool. I picked up some kind of like memory stone that I can use. I'm gonna see what's going on with this.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
See, and because I have Arcana like skills, then I get like a better roll here. See, I get like +3 because to this roll because I have high intelligence on the character. Plus, I have a proficiency in the Arcana, so I'm gonna get +5 to my roll. So I don't need to like add any bonus if I roll a 5 or higher. I'm gonna be able to determine what's going on here. So yeah.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Gently probe the thoughts within. This one's a 10 again. I should be able to overcome this without adding a bonus, but guidance is free for her, so just take it. We're gonna rest anyway. To ensure, yeah, good thing I did that. Now I get another D4. I fucking failed. Now I'd be fucked, but I can use an inspiration. Like, I'd be fucked and be like, here, you know, you failed to fucking read the memory within the stone. And that would be that. Dungeons and Dragons. But I'm gonna use an inspiration to roll again because I feel like this is like something important. Yeah, we definitely got it, obviously. 20-sided dice roll.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths.
What?
You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Hunting forge. Curious.
And then, like, homegirl comments on it and shit, like, the Adamantian Forge, dude. So what, show it on the map? Oh, dude, the forge is over there, bro, in the Underdark. But I should be level 5, really, and come back here. Because I think this is, you know, it's probably at the end of Act 1, I believe. There's still so much shit for me to do in Act 1. Everybody that's, like, on team has, like, another like, quest and shit. Like, they all have their own shit, too. I think she's out of... Oh, she just has spell slots. I'm gonna have her just kill that team. Fuck yeah, man.
By the
different,
demon
dude.
web. It has been so long. Dawn dead. I need to think.
Break out the other dude. So I can switch the attacks to be non-lethal. Here, toggle non-lethal. So now, like, if I hit this guy, I won't kill him. I'll try to break him out of shit. Can't seem to get him out. He's got the blood shit on him. I don't know. Just not really the best to do that way.
Like it's will be done.
I wonder how to break this guy out of this shit.
What am I to do?
I could like ready cure curse or whatever and should be alright, but there's gotta be a way to get this other dude out here too. Headphones. try to...
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I wonder if I could speak to this guy.
This is good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
See that? Just fucking pick up any dead body, dude. How are you petrified? Maybe he'll tell me how to fucking do it.
Zagrim. Argument. Summoned spectator.
It's like thousands of this shit all over the world, dude. It's just, you do whatever. It's so good. I'm looking for a forge.
Adamantium.
Hell yeah.
Precious beyond measure. He wanted memory shard.
That's the shard I picked off of him. I know how to use it.
Dawn. House. Bottle. Graven
I only get 5 questions.
Scholar.
It's the last question, and then the spell's gonna end.
Menzo Baranson.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think it has to be humanoid, so I can't do it to this thing. There's gotta be a way to get this petrified guy out of there. Unless I just needed to wait for dude to unlock him. Resistant to like everything because he's fucking block stone petrified. Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, acid, everything. I wonder. I don't even think I got a spell that can handle him. Oh, do you want to talk to me again? Shit. I think I saved it before I talked to the second dude, hopefully. So that I have somebody to sell to. They might not have had a lot of cash on them anyway. I might just be able to sell them like shit that I have on me. Okay, that's before I talk to this dude at least.
Dead. I need to
He's only got
think.
5 gold, so I don't think he's gonna be able to buy shit. If I throw the skull up, he's only got 5 gold. Okay, it's no big deal. He's got drop poison on him. Okay, so it was no big deal. Oh shit, I just loaded the save on accident. It's the one before it. I have to go through all that shit again. Just gonna hit up camp. Got a nice amulet from that. The loot I don't think randomly drops. It is what it is. Like, might randomly drop from like random. I'm not sure, but it seems that it's forced. Like, that guy's always gonna have what he's got on him. It's weird that I can't like examine him. That guy was crazy, man. I'm wondering if these explosion things fucking get him out of there, but... Anyway, let me load the correct save real quick. What's this? I got a waypoint now, though, like down here on that wall. I'll show them to you. Like, Gale's got... I trained Gale to have some. And... because he's a wizard, too. Yeah, so... right now, like I said, the spells, like, cantrips are, they come from, like, my class, so I have this, like, firebolt I can use whenever I want. Friends that basically give me, an advantage on charisma checks, like when I'm talking to dudes. And then Ray of Frost, which can slow the guy's movement down. And then True Strike, gain advantage on your next attack roll. You could always open the tooltips, it'll tell you what everything is. So basically this, like, a dice roll that determines whether an attack hits a target or not is called your attack roll. And it's against the guy's, armor class. So, like, if the guy's got, like, a 16 armor class, like, because he's wearing heavy armor or some shit like that, then you have, like, first on a d20, you have to, or whatever your attack roll is, like, you have to roll above a 16 to be able to hit the guy. Or to hit him effectively. I haven't played in a while. And then you roll dice for your damage depending on whatever you're doing to the guy. And like when you cast a spell, like each spell has a certain type of save, like a dexterity save or a constitution save or whatever like that. And like if that guy's got low constitution, then he's not gonna get, he might even get like a -1 to whatever he rolls for that save. Like this spell is coming at you dexterity. That's like the kind of spell it is. So if the guy's got high dexterity, and you might get like +2 to the save, and he has to roll a certain amount, you know what I'm saying, +2, and if he doesn't hit it, he gets hit by the spell. And if he does, then he dodges the spell. And that's kind of how, like, what determines if you hit or not, and then you roll whatever the damage is, like, for the weapon. Anyway, yeah, so prepared spells right now, I drop this, like, grease on the floor, and it, like, makes guys fall down. Or I can beat them up because they're on the ground, and the grease is, like, flammable. Oh, no, I don't, not yet. I mean, I don't have anything that just, I could check and see if I have, like, any kind of, but no, I haven't seen anything that removes petrify specifically, or, you know, there might, you know, my best chance would be to have something, I think, that just, like, removes all negative effects, like some kind of spell like that. So this is like a reaction, like when I pop the shield, it lasts like 1 turn, or like it's a reaction. So like when a guy's about to hit me, I could spend a skill slot to dodge the attack with this shield. The mage armor, and like I usually put that on in the morning right when I wake up, because it lasts all day until my next long rest. So I wake up and I cast mage armor on myself, and that's how I can like have shit with the cloth. The Misty Step, like, is a bonus action, so, like, after I attack a guy and move or whatever, I can use a bonus action and she'll teleport anywhere she can see. And it, normally, like, if you're being engaged by an enemy and you try to walk away from him without using your action to disengage first, like, they get a free swing at you. But the Misty Step will allow you to just, like, teleport. Like, if I get rushed as, like, a mage, I could just teleport out. And then this Melf's Arrow does, like, a bunch of damage over time. And then I summon this Flame Sphere, and I can move it on the battlefield where I want. And anybody that's, like, within its radius gets, like, 12 damage. Normally, like, that's your friends, too. Like, anybody that's in the area is gonna get hurt by that shit. But I've taken, like, some kind of perk that when I use evocation spells or conjuration spells, can't remember, I think it's conjuration, that it like spares like the friendlies. It like puts them like in a zone or whatever to protect them from your own spells. And then this is just big damage. The Scorching Ray can roll up to, you know, anywhere from 6 to 36. Basically rolls 6 six-sided dice. 6 six-sided dice. And then I have like these other spells that are just not prepared, like these Clouded Daggers. That like, it's a concentration. You see, if you see down there, it says concentration. So concentration spells like continue as long as she remains concentrated. So basically, you can only have one concentration spell going at one time. And if you get hit, there's a chance that it breaks your concentration, and it ends the spell. Where Gale has like a lot of concentration shit going on. Like you can cast like webs on the ground, but he has to stay concentrating on keeping the webs there and shit. You can still cast other spells, but if you cast another concentration spell, then that one will stop and the new one will take place. Like here's another one. Detect Thoughts, but this kind of stuff is not as good to have for me to have like prepared, you know what I'm saying? Because if I need to like cast this once in a while on somebody, I'd probably have it on a scroll. I could just like cast it if I wanted to off of a scroll. I don't need to have it like taking up a skill list, but prepared slot. And this will grow, like you'll end up, you know, getting like 10, 12 or something like that as a wizard. And then this shit blurs me, where attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. So basically I'm like blurred and the guys can't hit me. And then this Chromatic Orb, like it basically lets you like throw like a orb of energy that like also leaves like you could choose like any damage type, like when you actually cast it, and it'll leave like a area of effect on the ground as well. If it's like ice, it'll leave like an ice sheet on the ground, or fire, it'll burn the floor and shit where the guys are standing as well. Thunderwave is really good. I was using this early on, and it's like, you know, pushes everybody away from you. And you can like knock dudes off cliffs, and like it's not just like a little push. It like rocks the whole screen. It's really cool. Then Featherfall, again, like if I need to hop down and it's really far, to where if I made the jump it hurt me or kill me, I could cast the Featherfall. But again, I just been popping that off of scrolls. Then Magic Missile, it's guaranteed to hit, and you can select 3 separate targets and roll a 4-sided dice at them. Plus 3, right? I'm sorry, it's 3 4-sided dice plus 3. And then, so you shoot 3 magical darts, dealing 2 to 5 force damage, and they always hit their target. Witch Bolt, like, attach like some shit to the guy and like keeps shocking him. Because her spells are like more based for combat, whereas like Gale's like got a little bit more shit mixed in for like making people invisible and like stuff like that. So it's like the spells are cool because it's not just for like combat. Like invisibility's dope. Like especially if I got the thief in the party, like, or the rogue in the party, and like I'm in a big city, then I want to have the rogue with me because he can like be robbing shit blind and pickpocketing everybody. And then I can use like Gale to like fucking cast invisibility on the fucking rogue. So now you got like this fucking nasty ass pickpocketer dude running through the city invisible and shit. You know what I mean? It's like so dope, dude. It's so creative because it's D&D. You know what I mean? It just like provides you the sandbox, and you know, then you do whatever the fuck you want. But he's still pretty combat oriented. We're gonna go back to camp where the rest of the party is. I'm just gonna go to camp from here. So we like set up camp in the fucking area, which I think is pretty cool.
Alright, what now?
This is like the chest where I have like all the fucking shit I want to sell. It's like just like extra armor and weapons and common shit, like so many goblin bows and stuff, but they're each worth like, you know, 16 gold, some shit. You have to like pay attention to like your weight. So like each character at the top here is showing like how much gold worth of items she's carrying. And then it's showing that I'm weighing 60.1 pounds of gear, and like the amount that you can carry is based on your strength, which obviously makes sense. The stronger you are, the more like shit you can carry on your back. So like a lot of it, like I'm just distributing around. So like Lizelle, she's like a fighter, so she has tons of strength. So I like set her up a backpack. And like it's a backpack like I found, and I cleared out the trash and took just the backpack. You know what I'm saying? And then like now I use that backpack just for like all the weapons and like all of the clothes and shit. That way like a good amount that I want to like actually keep and not sell. And so like if I want to put shit in the bag, you just open the bag first, and then whatever character you're on, like this leather helmet I'll throw in there. This will probably put on someone, but I'll throw it in there for now. And this is just how I decided to organize shit. And then like I have like Shadowheart carry a lot of camp supplies. Like if you want to take a long rest, you have to have 40 camp supplies. So like as you're like rummaging through like barrels and like chests and stuff, or coming across like shit, like you'll pick up like, you know, this like cheese wheel and shit's worth 5 camp supplies. You know, I got 6 of them, so like just like those, that's like 30, so I can like take a long rest. And then there's like actual like packs that like just give you 40. I think Gale's carrying some more camp supplies as well. Here in his backpack. But he's got like 7 of these, and this is just straight up like a supply pack and lets you take a long rest, you know. Like with these potatoes, like fucking weigh like 20 pounds and shit, because I got 20 of them, like that kind of shit. So I'm just like distributing the weight for the most part, and like just set up like my own organization system. Like this comes with it, you know, the alchemy pouch. So like every time I pick up like any kind of shit that I'm looting out there, like grass or like different flowers or whatever to make potions with, it'll automatically go into that pouch. And then this one I kind of use for the tools, like, you know, the trap disarm tool and like the tools, you know, to like the thieves tools, what you'll use to like pick locks. Like I got 7 more chances to pick a lock basically. And this is like where I put a lot of like the throwable items and stuff like that, like the, you know, like this void bulb or whatever. Basically just like sucks everybody into like one spot when you throw it. Notes on this amulet. Okay, so you become resistant to slashing but vulnerable to bludgeoning. It's probably something I'll just like feed to Gale when he's getting his itch. It's like the scroll of sickness that we picked up. I'm gonna wanna open this pouch that I've made for like all the scrolls and potions and shit and just dump it in there. This potion of speed I'll put in there, and accuracy. This is actually one of my quests, this Mind Flayer Parasite. The thieves' tools I need to put away into that other bag. And then like anybody that's standing like next, like close enough to you, can just like reach into the bag in the middle of combat, so I don't need to like pass it to somebody if they're close by. Yeah, we just got some dope shit. We used this already, didn't we? Send it to Shadowheart. This is like, you know, I ended up fucking running into these huge ass like ogres, like orc dudes, and they were trying to eat me and shit. But because like I like got really good on the persuasion rolls, I like basically talked him into being on my side, and he gave me this war horn. So like it's a one-time use, but anytime I'm in like serious trouble, I can call the fucking guys to come and help. And they're huge, dude. Like they're fucking monster dudes. Wanted to keep these new clothes. Put the rope in there. I don't really feel like managing the inventory, but it's not so tough. It looks overwhelming, but with the filters and shit, you're able to get to like whatever you want, like really quick. You can sort it by like the last thing you picked up, you know, or by type. And then if I just like want to peep all the potions, I can sort that out like really quick. She has all the potions like in that bag for the most part. And like here's all the throwables, like if I'm in combat and I just want to open this and go into a throwable, I can see like who's carrying all the camp supplies right now. It's, you know, basically Shadowheart carrying the majority of them. Yeah, like just your weapons or common, or if you want to just look for rares, very rare stuff. That legendary helm is what Gale's rocking right now too, fucking shapeshift. That's how I was even able to access that area. Cause he shapeshifted into a little halfling and got through a crack in the wall so we could get past like shit was shooting at me. He's the thief.
Need something?
There's something really cool about him, but I know you got the game, so I don't want to like spoil anything, but like I could probably, yeah, I don't want to spoil it. He's really cool. She only could take 4 of them at a time, so
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Alright, so it doesn't look like anybody's trying to chat until I rest. And then, like, when you choose to rest, like, sometimes, like, new dialogue options will pop up. I just kind of went through, like, the scene with Gale the last time I rested, so there might not be anything really going on. It's crazy, because there's still, like, shit at the camp that you can, like, farm and find. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's trying to have a chat. This is the dude that actually I found that gave me the pendant I'm wearing where I could talk to the dead. I found him, like, in some dungeon or whatever, at the end of the dungeon.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
So this dude, like, can basically, he can respec you. Or if, like, one of your party members, like, dies, like... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, fucking, if somebody dies and shit, like, you usually can, like, res them on the spot, but if, like, for some reason you couldn't, you had to leave, you can pay him, like, 200 gold to, like, bring the person back, or he can, like, summon, like, these, like, necro fucking dudes to be on your team. Like, if you, like, let's say, needed a party member, he can...
Very well.
You can, like, recruit a hireling.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
And, like, I could kick him out of the camp, which is so crazy. Is like, you know, you could pretty much do whatever you want. Like, I could fucking tell the guy, oh, you don't want to tell me, get out of my camp, and he fucking leaves, and now I can't use all the shit I just told you. Or maybe I never came across the dude, you know what I'm saying? Which I think you do, because he's part of, like, the early quest line that kind of points you to whatever him. There's, like, hundreds of instances of shit that you'll find in the game that I'll never see. So here it's like where you're picking the supplies to do a long rest. And so you need 40 of them, and you could just have it auto-select to make the 40, but you gotta be careful, because, like, for instance, like, this owlbear egg is worth, like, fucking 750 gold. Like, you don't want to cook with that. I'll do a full rest here. So I gotta cast the mage armor, usually in the morning, or I'll forget while I'm in combat. Same thing for Gale. Let's see if anybody's got shit to say. Doesn't look like it.
Well met.
Just give me 1 second. Right back, hold up. Alright, cool. Let's grab a drink. Looking for my stuff. Okay. That's right, I need Gil to cast this shit too.
No one stopped me yet.
No dudes are gone. Even the dude that was stoned over here, they bounced. The game doesn't wait for you and shit. Time passes. I ended the day. Just dragon egg mushrooms and backpacks and shit down there though. See, if I make that jump, I'm gonna fucking land on my ass, and I'm gonna take 4 health points. It's too far.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, he's undead.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Somebody picked up a trap with their perception right there, that vent. I would've gotten fucked with that. I don't know if I'm trying to push all the way into the forge. The Underdark is like the end of Act 1, and I'm feeling like I'm good. Because I got this teleport here, so I'm good. And I can't seem to figure out how to get in there to ask the Goblin Priestess, find the Goblin Priestess. No, sucks, I didn't figure this out. So I have this personal quest where I found a special parasite like the one in our head. And so I found it. But the party might like react like negative to me. I'm just gonna save this now to my main slot. You kinda wanna save like often as you play, because especially like if you come across like dialogue even, you may wanna like run it back if you don't like the outcome. If that's how you. Sometimes I'll play just like let it roll the way it rolls, but first playthrough I kinda wanna get it the way I want it to play. Anyway, yeah, so I have this Mind Flare parasite specimen. Look at this shit. Like popped out of like one of the enemy's heads, like it infected an enemy. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug. Only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. So like I could consume it, dude. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here.
It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
So I can't interact with it. But yeah, we used the memory stone already, right?
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
We already used it, but it's worth like 70 fucking coin. Alright, so I don't know. It won't let me use it. Maybe I have to drop the item.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I don't know, dude. That's right, I found this fucking crazy ass book, dude. This fucking crazy ass thing. Where is it? What the hell? Who's got the book? Where is it? Shit. Is it in one of my bags, dude? Here it is. It's this fucking thing, dude. The Necromancy of Thay. Look at this fucking thing. So it's supposedly like this evil ass book, and the quest around it. I found the Necromancer's book inside this cellar. We found a strange and powerful tome, the Necromancy of Thay. What should we do with it? Books like these contain manifold secrets, though they've been known to drive people mad. there was like more to it. So to unlock the book, there's a mechanism that isn't shaped for a key. Maybe some kind of stone would work. The owner of the tome mentioned a key gem. Could this be the secret to unlocking the necromancy of Thay? The necromancer's apprentice mentioned a key gem lost in the tunnels. We need to find it. Or I could just destroy it. Evil is inscribed on every page of this book, but all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy the book. I can't read it. Not without the gem. I haven't tried, but I haven't found the key gem for it yet, though. I have to search the tunnels. It's just sad. I need to rescue that druid. This missing shipment over there. Dude, I'm 40 hours in. This is the only amount of the map I have uncovered so far. I'm 40 fucking hours in. I've been playing this shit too, past few days. Like at night. And it's Act 1. It's not listed here because I don't remember where the tunnels are. It was like around this temple over here is where I found a lot of the shit. Just no idea. It's one of the guys' quests. Some of these quests are for like party members. It's probably what I should do is try to go for this, rescue the druid. I came across this goblin camp that I would have had to like fight through. But instead of talk to them into like being on deck, like team, like I intimidated them. Yeah, I think the reason why I couldn't get to this is because I actually have to go around this bridge. To this mountain pass. And probably figure out how to get over there that way. Doesn't look like there's a portal. Where the fuck are the tunnels though? I don't know how to change like the level of the map. Doesn't seem to. Find the cellar, find the necromancer's book. I forgot where I found it. In the tunnels. Kinda wanna fuck with this book. pretty sure I found it over here by the chapel entrance. I have a shovel now, before I didn't, so I should be able to dig some shit up. Fuck yeah. Some scrolls, firebolt. Probably learned that spell. I picked up those druid spells, but I'm thinking I may have wanted to go... Oh, that survivor check. This is where I found dude. The skeleton dude that's back at the camp. His tomb was right in here. Some secret door that was on the side. After I had to fight a bunch of dudes, like wizards and shit in this room. Yeah, they're still there on the ground. Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. That's exactly where they died, too. Yo, shut the fuck up. I killed these guys like 30 hours ago in the game. And their fucking dead bodies are still here, dude. And they've decomposed into skeleton. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Are you serious right now?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
This is exactly how I killed it. I fucking remember them piling up like that. Dude, shut the fuck up. The game like keeps that memory like that. Yeah, and this is where I got the old guy. But this is like the first like kind of quest I set out on my own to do, like for myself when I just got out of the ship and landed and was starting to find some of the followers. It's empty. I've cleared the shit out of this place for sure. There's gotta be something that indicates the tunnels though. Because I think I found the book in this chapel too. No, there's some crazy ass trap that was in here too. This is the beach, I think, right? The refractory. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, I do. And when I originally came in, I killed the... Oh my god, they're still here, dude. Shut the fuck up. I fucking burned that guy, dude. Shut up, yo. Do you have any... I went in and out of mad dungeons, back to town, camped, like, fucking ran through mad story shit. This was like 40 hours ago I killed a guy in that exact spot. I've never seen a game ever be able to do that. And they're like... And, yo, shut up. Dude, when you're fucking, like, exploring this shit the first time and, like, finding all of the secret shit that keeps popping up in the... I fucking perceived, like, this little hatch here to open a door from their perception checks, and it's just so good, man. I fucking rummaged through all the books and shit, and, like, read, like, all kinds of lore. This is the beach, right? Dank crypt. Yeah, this is where it came from. Where's the tunnels, though? I know I found the book in this bitch. This is where the book was found, like somewhere around here. Overgrown ruins. Can't see me back outside. Yeah, this is the front door. No, the bandit's key was to unlock that front door. Fucking vines. So yeah, I dropped like some shit through the ground here. And like jumped in that way. And that was like in that room where the guys I was like bugging out that he was burned and shit. So I ended up going in, but there's like 7 different entry points into just that one little first dungeon. But it doesn't work like when I say dungeon, and it's something different than Diablo's dungeons, not like... Fuck, man, I don't know where the tunnels are. This area is so huge. Kinda wanna go save the druid. I haven't been able to figure out how to get to him. Alright, this warrior guy, where are we? We're way out here. Fuck, got like no waypoint.
Gotta be something in this heap. Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Yeah, the goblins are fucking... They're like goblins, bro. They got like that attitude. And I'm like able to just walk through here because of like some arrangement I made with dude. So I could just run through the camp, otherwise would either come through and kill all these goblins. And there's the Vandalin. I've never seen this book. Yeah, I've been here, robbed this whole place blind. Where the fuck are the tunnels, man? I might just look it up. Wonder if I jump in the well. This is what I match. Where's the Yeah, I've been down here too. Yeah. So if you didn't read that, it looks just like a regular potion. But if you drink it, it's gonna fuck you up. Suspicious potion. I would assume it fucks you up. You can always see. But it warns you, don't be fooled, this potion will leave you worse for wear. Oh, I saw a lever. Hold on a second.
Here we go.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I think I already did. I already pulled it and moved it. That's why my perception's not picking it up, because I've already used all of this. But this was so cool when I first found it. What? And all of a sudden... Maybe this is the way to the tunnels. Huh? I think this is just like an empty... It comes to a dead end. Oh, that's right. There was a magic mirror here that I had to like go through like a bunch of conversational shit to get him to let me in the room or not kill me. Like I'm freely roaming, but before I had to go through all the shit. Oh, what's that? I saw a key. A rusted key. See here, this bag of rotten food. I could take the bag and throw out the food. If I wanted another bag. Bags help you like stay organized. I like them. Okay, so I don't recall any of this. And this isn't looted, so well, it's all rotten. Rags and shit. There's arrows. What is that? Acorn truffle. There's one more there. This might have been where I found the book. Let's see what this lever does over here. It must have been how I got out. Yeah, dude. I love it. It's like... It makes me like feel like I'm playing D&D. That's why I like it. No other game's like been able to like use like real D&D rule sets like this. Like, other than, I think, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've looted everything here. But this is definitely where I found the book. Like, somewhere in here, it was like this crazy-ass mage guy. And it was like back here protected by that mirror that you don't see, but to get in here. So, the tunnel's gotta be nearby, right? Right, is there another lever around here? There's a top up there. Wait. What's this? Oh shit. He's gonna drop a trap if I don't use my inspiration. No. Right, because I already disarmed him. Well, I don't know where the tunnels are. I think this is just like where I came in to get the book and start all the shit, but I gotta find... the tunnels. Is that a well? Maybe the well takes you down these tunnels?
Though I should probably worry about its creators.
I think this is like considerably under dark too, no? What the fuck? I remember being in here too. Oh yeah, this is where I was fighting the spiders, that's right, and I left because it was getting crazy as fuck. There's gotta be a way to the tunnels. All these spiders and shit in here, fucking peeing my ass, I remember this shit. And you get stuck on this webbing. Oh shit, there's one right there. I'm a lot stronger than I was before, but there's a couple of them fuckers. I realize that I can burn their shit down. This would be really good, flaming sphere. Burn all these fucking things down. Gale's standing in the fucking web.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
So the ball's an attack, but we're not.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready.
So like Gale, like I've picked like a perk for him to basically go into divination magic, right? So he's able to see the future after he takes a long rest. And he's got 2 chances, like when he sees like the future right here, like this fucking spider's using venomous discharge on Lizelle. And Lizelle needed to roll a 15 to save from getting hit, and they rolled a 9. And I can see the next 2 dice roll that she would do. So I could like basically save her from this venom hit by the spider. I'm thinking I burn the web, have them fall down, and then bring that fire shit over there. Or I can get attack rolls against these fuckers. This is a big fight that before I was like level 2 or 3 and I like had to run from it. So I bet you the tunnels aren't here. I just couldn't push past these spiders before. Now the web's on the floor.
Easy these days.
New poison resistance.
I'm ready.
Shit, that's like kind of a weak roll. This sanctuary makes it so that no enemies can attack whoever I put it on. Plus Shadowheart herself. So the spiders won't be able to attack Shadowheart, who's fucking fucked up right now, or her standing on the edge. Sanctuary. Fucking shit, burn those guys. This fucking bastard spider. I gotta kill him, man. He's the boss. This fucking speed spider. Oh my, Gale. I don't think... Hell yeah. I think... Oh shit. He's resistant to poison, that's what I thought. It's Web Walker. sees in the dark. So web's not gonna do shit here. Unless this acid, not poison. He's resistant to poison, not acid, I don't think, right? It's poison? Oh, the arrow should work on him then. Still can't get it to him. Shit, I didn't realize he was on the ledge, but still, at least I took the bridge down. The little spiderlings won't be able to do much. I don't know if I can stop it. I'll save it for an emergency. Can I get her over there? Maybe reach into the bat. Oh, she's hurt. It's gonna be far.
Make way.
Alright, if that's the case, then I could use the action to dash, but I'll never get across the webs. So I think I'm gonna go into the bag, and I'm gonna grab from the Luna, my character. Where's that fucking flying potion? Just that. Push or flying. I've already used the bonus action for the turn, so I can't take it, so I'm just gonna action surge. Yes, then maybe not. Yeah, I'm just gonna action surge. Shit, it's the bonus action. Fuck. Give flanky psionics jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Did I cast that or no? Oh, Where's that potion of flying? Why doesn't it let me take that? It's crazy.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
She's still got Sanctuary for 9 turns. She can't be attacked. I should be able to see the other side of the cliff. Come on. Can't Misty Step there. Damn. Should be able to now. It's fucking bogus. Man. Alright. Obviously, I should just wait for them here. They're gonna teleport onto me. There's a fucker just chilling right there. What the hell? I didn't see this guy. Boost the staff. Pound on him.
Follows me everywhere.
Fuck.
Can't give up. Not now.
That'll break the sanctuary if I do that. need to get a better chance on this dude. Can't be poisoned, but off balance. Nicely done.
With ease.
Victory awaits.
She's got astral knowledge. She could just like reach into the astral and like gain points into certain like skills like dexterity and all the shit that comes with it. So it's like dexterity, you get like +1 to sleight of hand, +1 to sneak. I think we're gonna try to get this fucker with a piercing shot. It's only 40% chance. This guy I don't want to waste it on. I need to get him to attack me. Got him with that, thank God. Chases it, make him chase around over here. And I'm gonna put this evasive footwork on. Fade attacks. Enemies receive disadvantage on melee attacks against you. Plus, like, I picked something on her actual class to where if an enemy attacks her with a melee attack and misses, she gets a free reaction. Spider fucked up. Good thing I ate a potion before that. Oh shit, it's coming from downstairs. Some medium-sized ones, it's not good. Yes, we all got advantage against these characters. Yeah, fairy fire's gonna fuck them up.
Can't give up.
Shit, I had non-lethal damage on still from before. Kill him. Fuck. Oh yeah, she's got like the shield on her. That's right, I took shields. This is awesome. Oh no, that's like one of my, yeah, that's one of my spells. Use the spell slots. She missed. Look, and it's got a bubble on her. What the fuck? Shield stays up. Oh yeah, for the rest of the turn. That's right. You got mad advantage on him now. Fuck yeah, that acid arrow fucked him up. He's gonna get damage next turn now too. Look how sick this shit is. I can Misty step away, but I'm waiting. Guess I could. Misty step away over there. Doesn't like the high ground up here. I like hoping to attack with that. It's a good potion, I think. Is he poisoned? No. She's hurt, man. She could do some heavy damage to this fucking spider, though. Took the feather fall potion.
With haste.
What should I do?
She's in a lot of fucking trouble, man. She's gonna have to cast Sanctuary again. Maybe put the mirror image on or something. All 2 targets. Target's out of sight. No target. I think I already picked them. Yeah. It's gonna work. She's got no health. This is like a last ditch effort where I'm gonna cast halt on both of them. Can't move. Did I hit this guy? No, this guy didn't work on. But at least I halted that little spider there. So he's gonna be stuck, not to attack. Can't take any action.
Got to move.
That's a bad spot to move. But I'm gonna cast Sanctuary so nothing can attack me. I'm gonna protect. So that nothing can attack. Maybe her. She's almost dead too.
You need to pick me up.
And that one's halted, so it's not gonna attack. That's why I felt safe to run to it. But I forgot there's one that's about to come up. But I think he's being blocked by this one. That's why he hasn't came up already. Oh shit. Queen's Wrath. Missed me, bitch. Because you got disadvantage with all that magic we put on you. But I still got my rod going. I can hit you for like up to 11 right now. Okay, well, so because they're all next to anybody that's got these like dotted boxes around them, it means that either one can take the turn right now. They share like the turn order. Be just these two. They can go at either point. And basically every action in Dungeons and Dragons, like when you're in a combat state like this, where it's paused, on a turn base, it's like every action you take is like 6 seconds passing in the real world. Yeah. So I think I might want to hit him really hard with this bitch. She might be able to even kill him. Try to knock him unconscious. Classic smash. This thing does tons of damage and couldn't get him stunned. No, it means she missed. But I can still deal 3 damage. That's not right.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fucking blow the bitch off the map. Damn, he saved on the gust. Son of a bitch. Fucker.
Rook to queen 6.
Found the guy.
Oh, before my time.
Oh, I didn't know the little spiders can. Oh no, I didn't know that. I didn't know the spiders are gonna go berserk.
Should get started.
Victory awaits.
Not looking good. Pop the poster and flying, bro. Shit, dude. Fucking kill. Oh my god, he killed everybody. Well, did a lot better than the first time. I made the mistake of not killing the fucking little baby spiders. For right now. That was dope. That was dope. Anyways. One's creative.
weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Oh shit. He's right. Fucking huge ass dragon, dude.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lvl.
Lvl. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lvl. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Speak, quickly.
Is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. at any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
So sick.
What's next?
I've got a long road ahead.
My faith will guide me.
At the ready.
Vlaakith's will be done.
open up. Scratches that size. Something powerful made these.
A gnoll, perhaps? No. Something bigger.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty.
Looks like I can jump down.
breeds madness.
At least
And I
things are
walked
staying
up and
interesting.
tapped her on the shoulder and shit. And she used 3 times the jump. I can't fall up in it. And she got it from the top. That's smart. Still can't make it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Eager for battle.
What's that?
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
No chance I'll fit through that. That's curious.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Venice, What's next, I wonder?
That took the edge off. Action, not reaction.
Call it. Shit's amazing, dude. It's so much better.